Hello, hello, hello everybody, and welcome back to another stream, another Alchemy Factory. We're gonna have some more fun with this one. Today we are finally gonna start making some copper and bronze, and hopefully the copper bearings and the bronze rivets and whatever else we can do, I suppose, with all that stuff. Don't know how long it will take to make all of those, of course. Figure out the best way to build the factories and whatnot, but I'm looking forward to it. Should be a lot of good fun to work on some new items and whatnot. And I believe we can also sell those copper bearings and the rivets, which I believe they're not worth that much, but at least they're better than the very basic items. So there's that. But yeah, should be fun. Yeah, I mean, that's basically it. That's the intro. All right, there you go. Done. Let's capture the game. It's pretty important. It's very annoying playing a game like adaptory that isn't captured by the auto capture of OBS. Because I mean, I have to keep switching between streams, between games. All the some of the settings. Kind of annoying, but there we go. It's being captured now. Also, a thing that I keep forgetting, and I apologize for all the members and whatnot, but I keep forgetting to update that shout out down there. Also, I noticed that it's a bit broken, like towards the end it stays for a while. I didn't realize that for a long time. Yeah, I keep forgetting to update it. It's not like a crazy amount of work or anything, but I just keep forgetting. Anyway, good to see everybody here. Brand in the chat, Bomada, Solar, welcome back. Varisha, good to see everybody here. Welcome, and let's play some more of this game. There we go. Yes. All right. So I haven't really done much since the last stream. I have been playing this game, but not this playthrough. I have been playing a different playthrough for achievements, for 2 achievements specifically, which is an achievement that you only get if you do not, excuse me, that you only get if you do not sell stuff to customers, but only through like contracts and quests get money, and not buying any plots. So you have to do like everything in your starter plot. So I've been working on that playthrough a little bit. I'm not very far in that one yet because, well, progress is very slow as you don't really earn as much money, of course, on a regular basis. Yeah, that's what I've been doing in between streams. I haven't been playing this one and doing the optimization that I kind of wanted to do. But also, it's just so much work to optimize old factories. Like, the further you get in the game, the more optimizations you can do, but it also takes a hell of a lot of time to actually do it. But yeah, in the last stream we did do some optimizing, which is this factory. We made it a little bit smaller because the farms we could make like 1/4 the size, but because of the Advanced Fertilizer, it is actually still very, very efficient. So that means we could cut that down, we could cut that in half, cut this in half, and that. Haven't really mushed it all together, which probably should have done. But yeah, haven't really done that yet. And of course we also optimized this one. Now this one is quite a significant change, because we went from like 6 full tiles to only using 3 of them, basically. And it's not even fully optimized, as you can see as well. Like, I could easily put this on top of here, and then we only have 2 tiles. And I mean, I'm kind of wondering I might even be able to fit it all into one tile, like all of it. If I really, really tried my best to optimize this. But yeah, I'm not gonna do that probably anytime soon. No, it take too much effort. But for today, yeah, like I said, copper. So we've already unlocked, of course, the copper powder itself. And we already unlocked some other stuff over here, not too much. But yeah, this is what I want to do today. Making the copper powder. Now, when making that, you need the iron sand and soap powder, I believe, into the Avener. And then you have a chance to get regular copper powder and impure powder as well. The regular powder will make regular copper ingots, and the impure will make bronze. And then with the copper ingots, you can make the copper bearings, which we're going to research right now. And then with the bronze, you can make the bronze rivets. So that is basically one big production line that we can do today. And I'm hoping to unlock some more stuff, like the stackable crucibles, for example. But we need the rivets for that, to be able to build those. And I'm not so sure about this one. Reinforced platform? I mean, it sounds useful, but I'm not really sure. Like, I don't know the size and how to use it properly. A nailed wood metal reinforced platform for production line expansion. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what that means. Like, is that just like a floating platform that I can basically just attach to this metal stand, for example, to the side? Floating? Like, that would be pretty useful if that is what it is. But yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to seeing what it is, I suppose. Because right now we can't do anything with it. We can probably already unlock it, though. Let's unlock the stackable. And that one. There you go. But yeah, we won't be able to build them yet until we have those rivets. So let's get that party started, I guess. So let's see. Here we got the copper ingots, copper powder. Yeah, so this is what we need to do. We need to make soap powder, and we need to make iron sand. Now, I've never made iron sand before. We did have that option for a very long time, but we never had a use for it. But yeah, here you go. So you can just put an iron ingot into a grinder, and it makes a sand. Very easy. Very simple. And then you use the sand combined with soap powder to make the copper, well, the regular copper and the impure. I kind of feel like they should just maybe call it, I don't know, bronze powder or something. Or, I mean, impure copper powder makes sense as well, but I don't know. I have some trouble with this because in general, like, copper doesn't just turn into bronze, right? Like, it's mixed with either tin or bismuth, or there was another one, right? To create different types of bronze, basically. And in this game, it's literally just the impure copper that turns into bronze immediately. Like, you don't have to combine it with anything else. That kind of bothers me for some reason. I don't know. Alright, here you go. Here's the copper bearings. So we need a processor for that, and also a processor for the rivets. Okay. Now let's take a look at those. What do you call it? The numbers right there. Yeah, there you go. And then this one, rivet. Alright, so we need 10 ingots for each per minute. And then this one makes 20 bearings. This one makes 30 rivets. That is quite a significant amount. But that's of course also because we got the upgrade, right? We got the 100% production speed, of course. So that is, of course, causing it to be 10:30 instead of probably 5:15, right? That's probably the original and 5:10. Yeah, we're making 30 a minute immediately. That's quite nice, actually. That's pretty good stuff. But then we will need 10 bronze a minute and 10 copper a minute. Now, how much is this? Is this 6? Is that like... Is it like already what it takes? Like every 6 seconds? Or is that 6 like the base value and -3 is the actual value, so 3 seconds only? I think that's what it is. Right? Question mark. Let's see. So this one is, for example, 12 seconds -6. So yeah, that'll be every 5 seconds, or sorry, every 1 minute 5 to craft this, and then bearings. Yeah, 5 per minute to craft 10. Okay, yeah. So the 12 is the base, and the -6 is what it, you know, what the new number becomes. So it becomes 6. Yeah. Right. I just want to make sure because that means that means that this recipe, which will become every 3 seconds. So every 3 seconds, there's a 50-50 chance of getting either one of them. So that means, that's just one as well. So that means after 30 seconds, am I saying that right? After 30 seconds, we will have 5, right? 10 total. Approximately. I think I'm saying that right. Yeah. I think I'm saying that right. It's a bit confusing not seeing the actual recipe. But there is... Wait, hold on. I can see it. I just gotta build it then. The Athener. And then this one. There you go. Why would I try to figure it out when I can see it right here? Okay, so it was 10-10, not 5-5. Okay, well... Wow, and 120. Okay. How much soap powder are we making here? Or are we using here, rather? We're also using 120 a minute here, total, anyway. So that is used for one of those, 120. So that means we're gonna need another one of these. Because this turns into 120 total. By going in here. To create the soap and then the soap powder. Yeah, so this setup with the sage. With the sage, the flex, the furnaces, and the blenders and everything. We need to basically do that once for each of these Atheners. to get the soap powder that we need. Okay, so that should at the very least be very easy to replicate. Yeah, that should be very easy to replicate actually. Now what about the iron sand? The iron sand is fairly easy too. Like, I mean, that's literally just another furnace, a crucible. Then we need the what's it called again? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm always scrolling through this entire thing. I can never find what I'm looking for. Where is it? The thing for... Oh, here. Iron smelter. There you go. Yeah, this one. This one makes the iron, of course. Put the iron ores in there. Make the iron ingots. Then the ingots go into the crucible. And then the produce from the crucible, the iron sand, will go into the affiners. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. But how much per minute of the iron sand is being made? That's also kind of important. And how much is this one making? That I don't really know. Every 15 seconds it makes one. So that's, what, 4 per minute? It needs 4 per minute and it makes 4 per minute? Is that what it's saying? That doesn't sound right. This is like barely anything. Alright, I guess it's worth testing. Let me duplicate this. I'm just gonna build it right here. There you go. Let's get a bit of iron. There you go. Throw that on top of there. Okay. Yeah, I forgot what I was doing for a second there. Then we do that one. There you go. And I guess we just throw like anything in there. Heat it up. There you go. And this one as well. Is that not doing what I needed to do? Oh, wait, hold on. Ah, it's a grinder. What am I doing? I'm supposed to put it into a grinder. There you go. That's what I'm supposed to do. There you go. Now we can test it. Let's see. 4 per minute. Okay, so I was right. Okay. Yeah, that's really not a lot. That is absolutely nothing. And this one also only makes 20 a minute, so it's not really much either. Now we do have the enhanced version, which will be a little bit better. It will be twice as fast, basically. So that saves a little bit of time and effort and how many of them you have to build. Yeah, that's all. Yeah, 8 per minute and needing 8 per minute. So, oh my goodness. This is gonna require a lot of stuff. This is gonna require a lot. Because we need 120, right? Yeah, at least for each one. For each after, we need 120. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna take a lot of them. Yep. That's gonna take a lot of them. Okay. Oops. Wrong button. There you go. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Okay. It's gonna take up a lot of space. Let's see. Iron sand. One. What are these called again? Smelter, yeah, iron smelter. Iron sand. One-time iron smelter equals, was it 20 per minute? I think 20 per minute. Yes. Ingots. Just writing it down so I don't forget. One-time grinder equals 4 per minute. Ingots. And iron sand. One time wait. How do you write efficient again? Wait, it's enhanced. That's what it's called. Yeah, not efficient. Enhanced grinder equals 8 per minute. Iron sand. There you go. Alright, just writing that down so I can't forget about it. And we need 120 iron sand, 120 soap powder. 10 per minute. Copper powder and impure. One time ethanol equals 10 per minute each. Makes needs 120 minute iron sand and soap powder. There you go. Then I don't have to keep checking these things. How many of these copper bearings and stuff am I gonna need? Are they used in recipes? Yes. 2 recipes at least. 1 recipe for this one, okay. So that 1 recipe, I do know one of them, which is the Mars, right? This one? Yeah. That's one of the recipes. So we're gonna need a lot of those, probably, for the Mars. Oh my god. It's gonna be such a tough one to make. We're gonna need so many furnaces and whatnot. It's gonna be crazy. And this is the other copper bearings. There you go. Yeah, so the copper bearings and the rivets are needed for the Mars, and the copper bearings are also needed for the pocket watch. Those are the recipes that they are required for. Okay. Now the thing is, I don't know how many I'm gonna need in the future, right? I don't know, like, are pocket watches used for anything in the future? You can't see that right now. Don't think so. I mean, it would be kind of odd to need it for anything. A pocket watch. But I wouldn't be surprised if it was used for anything. I don't know, like producing a clock or something. But it doesn't seem to be the case. I think it might not have a use other than selling. Perhaps. So that'll be great. That means we wouldn't need too many of them either. At least not for that. Yeah, we also need enough of them being made per minute so we can use them to craft stuff, because they are being used in things like stackable crucibles, for example, and the advanced blenders over here, the assembler, so they are going to be used in future things. Alongside with the regular ingot, it seems, the copper ingots as well. So we're going to need more extra copper ingots. And it would be safe to say that we also need extra bronze then. Ingots. Though I don't see a use for that just yet. Bronze ingots. World's Tree Nursery. Yeah, I don't really see a use for the for the bronze ingots themselves. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, I probably want to make a lot of them then. So yeah, let me think. How many do I want to make ultimately? One of these processors makes 20 and 30. The recipe is a 50-50 for the powder. So let's say it's kind of annoying. Because let's say I want to make only 60 per minute of the rivets. And I also want 60 of this. Then I need this one 3 times and this one only twice. But if I make more copper for this one, then I automatically get more bronze as well. You know what I mean? Though there is a way to turn the impure back into the regular copper as well. Yeah, by using a refiner. 2 impure copper powder can be turned into 1 regular copper powder. So that is an option as well. You can turn the impure into copper again. That's something to consider. Hmm. Yeah, I find it really annoying that this one produces 10 more, or this one produces 10 more than the other one. Kind of frustrating. But let's just say we're gonna make 40 and 60 then. So we're gonna do 2 of each one. And that should definitely be enough for now, anyway. For now, that will definitely be enough for just building stuff and whatnot. That'll be just fine. But of course, that means we're gonna need 20 of each ingot per minute. Yeah, that is a 1-to-1. 1 impure or powder turns into 1 ingot. So that's fine. And it needs a crucible. Ah. That's why I was building a crucible here earlier. I guess I got a little confused. With the ingots and the powder and whatnot. Okay. Okay, and that is... An ingot can turn back into powder again as well. Makes sense. Okay. So yeah, this makes 10 per minute, of course. Crucible will make 10 per minute. 10 per minute into 10 per minute. So yeah, 1 crucible is needed for each then. Because yeah, this one makes 10 per minute, this one makes 10 per minute. So we need 2 crucibles for 1 Athener. And we're gonna need 20, so that means we're gonna need 4 crucibles. We're gonna need 2 Atheners. Which means we're gonna need 240 soap powder and 240 iron sand. Wow. It's gonna be a lot of those grinders, that's for sure. My goodness. Hey there, Crispy Bacon. How you doing? It's been a little while. How you doing? How you doing? Is it Friday yet? Almost. Yeah. Just gotta hold on a little longer. Almost Friday. Oh boy. Okay, so yeah, that's gonna be a lot of work. I thought this was gonna be easy. I thought this was gonna be an easy objective, but seems like it's gonna have to take a little bit more effort than I thought. Let's take a sip of my tea real quick. Put some more tea in my mug because it's getting a little cold. Let's add some hot tea to it. There you go. Wonderful. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Chris. I hope you're doing well. Other than, you know, it being, it not being Friday. All right. So yeah, we need 2 of these. We need 2 of those. And I need... I need... Build one of those. I needed 4 of these. There you go. I need a total of 4 of those. I need a total of 2 of these. 2 of those. Let's see. This one makes 20 per minute. The grinder made... Right, 4 or 8 per minute. And also needing 4 or 8 per minute. There's Cecilia. What are we working on? Currently, I'm trying to figure out all the devices that I need to create copper, bronze, and also, of course, the copper bearings and the bronze rivets. That's what we're working on right now, ultimately. Copper bearings and bronze rivets. So we can use those for building stuff in the future, like the crucibles and whatnot, and selling them in the shop, of course, too. So that's what we're working on. Just trying to find the right amount of what I need. And then smack it all together to make a factory. Alright. Yeah, where was I? We needed a total of 240 iron sand. Let's get my calculator app real quick. Calculator, there we go. We're going to need a total of 240 per minute. And each advanced grinder makes 8 per minute. So divide it by 8. Wow. We're going to need 30. We're going to need 30 advanced grinders. Okay. That is that is so many. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see. What will that look like if I put 50? No, 30. 30 of them. Where are they? Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, like that. Did I do that right? Can I count? Yes, I can count. All right, so that is this and this. That's 30 of them. Wow, that's a lot of them. There you go. It doesn't take up too much space, though, honestly. Like, it could have been worse. Could have been a lot worse. And I, of course, could also put them on top of each other like that. It kind of depends on what you prefer, I suppose. 5 times... Yeah, 6 then, yeah. Or I could do a 5 by 5. Wait, no, hold on. Wait, no, sorry. I could do a 6 by 5 is what I meant. Just kind of depends on what you prefer, once again. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, we have a lot of work to do. That's for sure, Cecilia. That's for sure. It's gonna take some time. It's definitely true. I think for now I'll just do it like this, maybe. I think that'll be fine. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, that's 30 of them. That's what we need to get the iron sand made. So that was a 1-to-1, right? 1 iron ingot equals 1 iron sand. Where was that? Iron sand. Yeah, 1-to-1. That's kind of crazy. Like, you would expect more sand to come from 1 ingot. So that means we're going to need 240 iron ingots per minute as well. Wow. That's going to take a lot of them. Because, yeah, 1 only gives us 20. We can't even really do it efficiently like that. So we have to do it towards the outside. Can we place 3? No. We can place 2 of them. 2 of them next to each other. That's about it. And I guess we can do it like this. Towards the middle. And have the conveyor through there. Okay, at least that is fairly easy to do. That's at least not too bad. Chris, you just ran a marathon in Sweden. I knew I was lost when I crossed the finish line. Nice. Very nice. So yeah, this will make 80. This will make 80 a minute. I need 240. So that means we need this 3 times then, right? 80, 160, yeah, 240. Wow. Are we gonna lose money on this? Because we're gonna need so much iron being bought. We're gonna need so much iron being bought. It's crazy. I mean, they are worth a decent amount, I suppose. 300 each and 120 each. Wait, the rivets are barely worth anything. Okay. Interesting. I mean, you do get more rivets from each craft, so I suppose that's fine. Yeah, these are worth 300. Those are pretty good, I suppose. Okay. Yeah, we need this 3 times. Just gonna place it kind of randomly for now, of course. This is not the this is not what the factory is actually gonna look like. Wow. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of iron. And also a lot of fuel to fuel these up, of course. I'm kind of disappointed because I thought these blast furnaces were gonna be more fuel efficient. And I mean, I don't know 100% sure if they are, but I feel like they're not, because I mean, the stone furnace takes 2 heating per second, and this one is 8. So that's basically the same, because on a stone furnace you can put 1 iron smelter, and on this one you can do 4, but it's also 4 times the amount, right? Heating per second. So it's not more efficient, neither in space nor in fuel, it seems. So that is interesting. I mean, I guess it's just easier to build, maybe. You know, that's like the reason why I want to have it instead. easier to build one of this and then put 4 on top of each other? I don't know. Anyway. Yep. Alright, so then that part is basically done then, right? Yeah, because this is the start. We start by making the ore into ingots, then the ingots go into the grinders to make the sand. The sand will go into the crucibles. Right? No, sorry. The sand will go into the ethaners. There you go. Yeah, the sand will go in there combined with soap. And then the outputs will go into the crucibles. And then the output from the crucibles will go in there. And of course the soap, well, that's easy. That's just literally duplicating this right here. We can literally just copy paste this twice, I think. How many times did we need this again? This was 120 total. And we needed 240. So yeah, we need to just copy this twice. And then the soap is done. So that is fairly easy. Now yeah, this will take a lot of space. This will take up a little bit of space. Let's see, can I build these? No. You can build them in the middle. But not like this. That's too bad. You can of course put them on top of each other twice anyway, but that's not very efficient. Yeah, so that doesn't really work. Let's see. Beam here. I'm gonna reorganize my hotbar for a sec. I'll keep this, I'll keep that, I'll keep that, I'll keep that one. The cannon is useful. I want the beam over there, because we don't use those, like, almost ever. And I think I do want to use the metal stand in there as well. I think that'll make life a little easier. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, because I wanted the beam here. See, it's exactly the same size. That one. Now, of course, we can already build stuff on top of this. Like, can we, yeah, if we add more support underneath this, then this could work, actually. Put one of these on here. I mean, we'd have stuff on the sides. It wouldn't be perfect, but... And of course we need 4 of them, so that wouldn't, or well, yeah, 4 of them, I guess. How does that work on a tile? Oh, I don't have enough bricks. Alright, hold on. Or actually, what am I doing? I can just copy this. There you go. Cut. Put that like right there. That right there. Alright, so that does fit within a tile. 2 of them like that. With 2 space in between even. Okay. So yeah, all of these can fit into one tile. That is convenient. That is pretty good. I do like that. I do like that very much. Now these ones, for example, they could theoretically fit in here because it's a 2x2 space. Though of course you wouldn't have any space for lifts or conveyors or whatever. That is not really an ideal situation right there. It's not really ideal. But it is a possibility. Just thinking about it. Now, of course, we also will need this. Which is 3 crucibles? Yeah, 3. So we could add another oven to it. Wait, what's that called again? Is that called an oven? Blast furnace, never mind. I keep calling it an oven for some reason. I don't know. It doesn't look like a blast furnace to me either. Yeah, but the blast furnace. Yeah, we could add 1 more to it, so 5 total, because then we can fit all these crucibles on there, basically. And that, of course, would not fit like this. I'm just wondering, like... Oh, wait, but we need to do that twice. We need to do twice that blueprint. We need to do that twice. Let's see. Yeah, because this is what we need. Basically. Now 4 crucibles can fit on one of these. Right? Oh wait, no, it was yeah, this one is slightly bigger than 4, actually, slightly. Yeah, not much, but slightly bigger. Didn't we use a blast furnace earlier for something? This one. How many crucibles we have on there? 2, 4, 6, 8, and 12. Theoretically, I could put more. Could put more if I use fewer conveyors. Which is possible, because I'm actually using too many conveyors here, I suppose. So theoretically it is possible. I don't know how, but it is possible. And also, if we're making the rivets, we will unlock the ability to use stackable crucibles, which are slightly bigger. But yeah, we should be able to stack those. Oh, that's not very convenient like this. Cannot put two of them like this. What about like that? One. Yeah, then there's like one tile in the middle. Looks like. Yep. One tile in the middle for conveyors. Okay. So that would be useful too. I don't know if these ones are more efficient or not. I'm guessing not. I'm guessing it's just gonna be the normal speed, basically. Yeah, I think it's just gonna be the normal speed and everything. But it's stackable, so it's easier to use in factories. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we're gonna need 18 of those. On an oven previously we put 12. And then with the stackable we could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. And now if we do that 3 times, right, stacking on top of each other, and that's perfect. Then we can remove. Wait, hold on. Yeah, okay. Wait, hold on. That's 18 that we need. We need 18. But we also need these 4, of course. Yeah, so we also need these 4. So that's 22. So that's an yeah, like this was 6, right? Yeah, 6 like this. And then we need 22 total. So yeah, I mean it's 6, 12, 18. 18 and 22, I mean, yeah, it's not exactly another 6, but we could easily put the other 4 on top of there as well, I suppose. I don't know if there's a limit. I'm wondering if there's a limit. So how high would that be then? 6, tier 1. 12, tier 2. 18 is tier 3. That will be the same height as the Athens. Then I would have to put another 4 on top of that. Or on the other side, I could do a 2 by 2. Or 2 by 3 by 2, basically. Then there wouldn't be enough space for 2 Athens, I think. I'm just thinking. Just thinking. Now, could I put iron smelters on top of the stackable crucibles? I'm assuming the answer might be yes. Because that would change the game for real. Because that means we could put 3 underneath this one, 3 underneath that one, 3 underneath that, 3 underneath that, you know? That could change the game. But for that to happen, I do actually need the rivets first. So we do need at least a basic version of this factory working already. So let's do that. Let's get just a basic version of this factory working. A very basic version. see. I'm gonna just go ahead and copy like all this. I don't have enough stone. Save blueprint. It's a random name. Otherwise I'm gonna have to copy it again later, and I'd rather not. There you go. Get some more stone. Alright. Let's for now just... Oh my god. Going crazy with the blueprints sometimes. For now, we'll just do this. Again, just a temporary thing, really. You don't need this. There you go, that'll create the soap. More than we need for this small factory, I guess, right? But oh, come on. I want you to do what I want you to do. There you go. Then we'll just do this one over here for now. Yeah, we'll just do one smelter. Boom, 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 boom. There you go, one smelter. And then that goes into the that goes down. Into, I suppose, 3 grinders. There you go. Actually, like 2 advanced and 1 regular would be the perfect number for 1 smelter. This will be fine for now, I suppose. There you go. So that creates the sand. And then that sand needs to go back up here. It needs to go into crucibles. And there you go. So that was going to make got a little bit confused there. Iron ingot made into sand. The sand, oh yeah, that's gonna be made into. Wait, no, I'm skipping a step. This should be the Athener immediately. Yeah, that should immediately be the Athener, and after that, there you go. Yep, sand in there. There you go. Then after that, it has to go into another one, and that is where we make the other stuff. Or one can actually go there. Very efficient building it like this, but this is just a temporary setup anyway. There you go. One goes in each direction. Let me think. Let me think for a second. Yeah, the powder was gonna have to go in here. Which is cannon that way. Let's already get this working. See, that goes there, that goes there. This one doesn't go anywhere yet. There you go. Oops. There you go. That one goes there. That one goes there. Will that go? Okay, no, that's fine. Wasn't sure if it was going to go through the floor there. Through the ceiling, rather, I guess. There you go. There you go. We need 2 of them. Or I guess this one can be this can be that. There you go. And then this one was gonna go there. Yeah, that's gonna be the fuel. Oh, of course, we're gonna need the fertilizer being brought over here as well. Just realized. Yeah, completely forgot about that one too. Alright, first let's worry about this. Really? I thought I tested that earlier and it was fine. Alright, hold on. What about now? Okay. There you go. That works too. And that goes there. That goes there. That goes there. This one was already set up. Alright, so fuel is done. There you go. And the fertilizer, yeah, it goes there. I don't have that set up yet. Don't be too far away. Darn it! That is so annoying when that happens. That is so annoying when it happens. What about the other way around? The other way around works. So let's clear that. Can this one go there? No. That is so frustrating. just do it differently then. Not a big fan of that, but it would be a lot easier if we could just... If the cannons would be more of a straight shot rather than a huge angle. Would be a little easier. But it is what it is. Oh, I forgot this one. And of course I forgot to add one over here as well. This one we're going to have to do a little differently. See, the fertilizer came from over here. Needs to go all the way back there. So that one goes there, this one goes there. And then the fertilizer is set up. So fertilizer and the fuel is set up. It's doing their thing. Got a little bit of plant ash there, good. These ones are getting fertilizer now, which is slowly producing what it needs, which is slowly producing that stuff, which will allow us to ultimately make the soap into the powder. There you go. And the powder gets thrown in here, and now we got that. Sweet. Alright, that's good. That is good stuff. Then of course we need money. We need money being thrown over there as well. Thinking about if there's an easy way to bring money up here or not. I mean, we do have money over there, of course, but like, I was thinking through there, through the windows or something. The windows and shelves, like I'm doing over there. I don't think that's an easy way of getting it done. No, I don't think so. I think it's an easy way at all. Alright. Just more cannons again, I guess. More and more and more and more and more. Alright, let's see. So money is over there. I gotta change this because it's kind of a mess. There you go. Now money can go to this cannon. Shoot that one over there. It's not a great distance, but it's enough. Get this party started. There you go. Wrong button. No, it wasn't. Never mind. I'm just crazy. Not a surprise there. Yeah, the money needs to go right there. I really need to find a better way of doing this, bringing money around the factory. I mean, I could just do like conveyor belts across here using shelves or whatever. That's probably the best way to make it easy to do. And then here and there I could add a shelf with like a cannon or whatever and then shoot it to where it needs to be from up here. That may be the best way. I'm not quite sure yet. Alright, anyway. That's shooting money, and then here we're gonna do the purchasing portal now. Need to go one higher. Right there. Wait, hold on. Couldn't we immediately shoot stuff in there as well? We can. I mean, I don't want to use this cannon for it, obviously. But what we could do is we could do a cannon there. Purchasing portal. Purchasing iron. Shooting the iron up there. There you go. Boom. Problem solved. That's gonna make sand. Now, once again, this is a very basic setup of what we actually need. Like, I'm just really making like the bare minimum right now. This farm is way bigger than it needs to be. Like, we could make this a lot smaller as well with this current setup. With one iron smelter. But yeah, it was just easy copy paste, so that's why I did it. Yeah, so that's gonna start making that now. Perfect. So yeah, this one now has bronze and copper it can make. Let's see. I want to put a cannon like that. Hey, achievement! Produce a copper ingot. Nice. Now one of them goes that way. That is the copper, looks like. Right? I think it was. Kind of hard to tell which way goes which. Let's see. That is impure. Okay, so that is bronze, yeah. Oh, so that should go the other way around, actually. Yeah, so bronze. Bronze should go that way, and copper should go this way. There you go. Perfect. And I'll just connect both to the storage box. There you go. And then we have a little bit of both made. Sweet. And then we can use those now to make a new and improved version of this setup that actually produces a lot more. But then we can use the stackable crucibles because now we have, well, the copper bearings and the rivets to make them. We only need the rivets for this one. But yeah, we need the copper bearings probably for other stuff as well, so... And now we can build these bad boys. With these rivets. Of course, not producing too many. So we're gonna have to slowly build them. But at least we are producing them. And that's what matters right now, I guess. Could double up on this too. Let's double up on this. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Let's make another one. And then this one goes there. There you go. Another smelter. Another one of these leading in there. Leading in there. Then we can do another cannon. And then that one goes there. There you go. Then we double the fun on the sand. That will increase production. Slightly. Again, it won't be as efficient as it needs to be. Because this is only 16, 24, 48 per minute. 48. And we need a total of 120 per minute to be fully efficient and make 10 per minute each. So yeah, it's not even close to being full efficiency, this bit. But at least we just doubled what we were already making, so that's pretty good. Okay. This is some good progress already, just to get those resources. Of course, we are going to keep going. We're going to keep streaming. But I have been needing to go to the bathroom for the past, like, 15 minutes at least. So, I will be right back. I'm just going to let this roll for a little bit, so you guys can watch it. And I'll be right back. Just a minute, quick bathroom break. And then we're going to continue building a much bigger version of what you see right now. All right. Let's drink something real quick as well. Been talking a lot. Bit of a dry mouth right now. And since my coughing is finally starting to get less and less and less each day, I do need to make sure I keep drinking. Otherwise, it's gonna get worse again. Okay, cool. Why did I have my phone here? Oh yeah, for the calculations earlier. That's why. Usually I don't have my phone at my desk here. Alright. My chair the way it was. My mic in the right spot again. Alrighty. So yeah, we're gonna build a much bigger version of this now. You see, yeah, we're gonna need all of this basically. But now we can use the crucibles. Before we actually built what we need, I am gonna have to like proof build it with the crucibles and the stackable crucibles. Do I have enough rivets? Let's see. Because one crucible needs 4. Okay, I can build quite a few then. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Alright, so I needed a total of wait, hold on. Before we do anything, I gotta test. I gotta test if it is more efficient or not. I'm guessing the answer is gonna be not. So let's wait for this one to be used. This one is 10 per minute. This one's 10 per minute as well. Okay, yeah, so it is exactly the same. Except it's stackable on top of each other. Alright. That's good to know. I just wanted to know that. That's good info. Sweet. Okay, now the next test. Can I build this on top of it? Yes, I can. Now, that is also very convenient. Very convenient indeed. That could save us potentially a lot of space. Because how many do we need again? We need 22 total. Yeah, 9 is 18. Plus another 4. So if we do 3 is 6. Plus another 6 is 12. Plus another 6 is 18. Yeah, then we need 4. Yeah, so we can hide some of them underneath the iron smelter. I mean, we're still gonna need the Atheners, right? We're still gonna need the Atheners, so I don't know if that will actually help me in any way. It's not gonna save me any space necessarily doing it like this. Because I'm still gonna need 2 Atheners. I mean, I could just put those on these furnaces instead, I suppose. It wouldn't be very efficient either. Would this work? No. No, that doesn't count. Yeah, so these stands do not share the heat. What about... That's the 4 that we need. This is a 2x2. Yeah, we can build those on top of there. That works. That would be better because ultimately it would use less fuel, I think. I think ultimately it would use less fuel than if you were to do it with this one. And then yeah, then we can do 6, 6, 6, hiding underneath the iron smelters, basically. I think ultimately that would be best. Then we can get rid of this. And just throw this one over here. There you go. Might change the orientation of these ones, of course. Don't need these anymore. Oh. Don't need those. And then we do... Oh, wait. This would give some other problems again, I guess. Like if I do this, then there won't be an output. Yes, that wouldn't really work either, I guess. Not properly. Yeah, what we could do is we could do 6 there, we could do 6 there, and 6 here. That would work. Let's see, do we have some more rivets? Yeah, that's done like that for now. Let's do it for now the same. There you go, so that's 6 like that. And another 6 like that. There you go. And we'll do it this way. And that'll be the 18 that we need for the sage farms. Plus the additional 4 that we need for this one, basically. Yeah, because these ones will immediately be feeding into this one. Yeah, this one will immediately feed in there. And then we just need to find a spot for the 30 advanced grinders. Need to find a spot for those. It wouldn't fit right there, unfortunately. Right. Yeah, because this is... Yeah, that is the same height. That is the same height. Bum, 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 bum. Decisions. What about these? Can I... Yeah, no, I cannot put these on top of the... That won't work. Yeah, no, that won't work. Nice try. No, we cannot stack anything on top of the iron smelters, it seems. I don't think there's any way of doing that. Not with those, anyway. I mean, we could use the beams, of course. Slightly bigger. That's kind of annoying. What about... It's, of course, going to be too big on each side as well. What about this one? 3 and 1, so 4 total. Okay. It's not ideal either. I mean, if worse comes to worse, we could use that still. I'd rather not. How high would we need to go for that? 1, 2, 3. Would this work? Would it need to be 1 higher? Oh, I've also not built it. Like that. Looks like that would work, but maybe not over the middle. Let's see. Seems like that would actually work. Could we actually put a piece of iron on there? Seems like that works. Okay. Now that is interesting. That is a little interesting. But yeah, it would be 2 that way, 2 that way. It's not ideal. That is like that, and then this is like this. Yeah, there'll be a lot of overlap over there too. We could easily make it stackable that way. Stack things on top of each other a bit better. But, you know, the same thing can happen over here without doing it like this. So we can also do it, of course, the other way around like this. Same thing. Or actually, one side, we could actually... Yeah, we could actually do it like this. Getting on top of there. Could push it over 1. Yeah, so it's one on this side, 2 over on this side. Right? Like that. I prefer to build all my builds like within a floor tile, but that won't work in this case. Unfortunately. Which I guess is fine. Not ideal, but it's fine. And of course this will be a little higher. There you go, that would go like that. Just like that. And then we can just stack something else on top of it to strain it out, to make it flat, flat surface. That would be pretty good. Something is having trouble being built over there. Why is that a problem? Why doesn't that work? Oh no, it does work. Why is that supposed to be a problem? Oh no. No, that's weird. Wait, hold on. Hold on a second. Oh no. I thought maybe I could lower this one to this level instead. If I like change the smelters over there to like somewhere else, but I don't think that'll work. So just gonna keep doing this for now. There you go. I cannot really easily access stuff right now. That's okay. This is just like, you know, temporary. That's fine. It's all good. Let's do this. This. Cut. Place. There you go. Then we can just copy paste it on top of it later. However, we are of course going to build stuff in the middle here. So this is going to have to be adjusted. I just realized. Didn't think about that. Ah, well, whatever. It's fine. Minor adjustments can be made to that. That's fine. Okay. Let's see. So how is it gonna go? Also, how am I gonna do it with the iron? Actually. Because now it's on 2 separate levels. I guess I could have it go through one level first and then come back through the next. Like, go through one level with a conveyor, and then a lift up to the next, and then turn all the way back again. There's gonna be a lot of iron on this conveyor belt then, which is gonna be a bit annoying. Just a little bit. Not the end of the world. Now, will that actually work with that? Because building that on top of it might... it's about the same height. I don't know if that's going to interfere with these steel beams. That might become a problem. Might. Alright, but let's just get to work. Let's see. It honestly might be better to just raise all of them now. It'd just be easier. Because otherwise, we're going to have iron ingot coming out of there, and we're going to have an input there. So, yeah, that's not going to work. Is it still going to work if we do it like this, though? I don't think it will, right? No. No, that wouldn't work either. Ah, darn. I didn't think this through. I mean, it's my first time using the stackable conveyors, so I don't know their limitations and whatnot, but... Oh, man. That's a little annoying. I guess I might just have to go back to the blast furnace over here instead. I might just have to go back to that design. Unfortunately, it seems like that is what we're going to have to do. So yeah, that will be like this. And then we needed a total of 22 of these bad boys. Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 18, plus 4. Three of them like that. I'm trying to figure out if I can do the other 4 some other way, but I don't think so. No, I don't think so. And then we're gonna need 2 of these bad boys. We'll do it like this. Yeah, then we'd have to do it like that. That wouldn't really work either, would it? Like in the middle? I mean... Sorry, I'm thinking a little bit. I'm thinking. I'm thinking right now. So that'll be like this. I guess, like, yeah, we wouldn't have enough space for that over there. Not like that. Could also, of course, do it like this. Four on top of each other for those. This would work fine if we had enough space here. Which we do not. What about this? We still have enough space here. You have enough space here for the fuel. That could solve the problem. Yep, this won't get in the way. And now we have plenty of space over here too, on either side. That could potentially be a fix. And then we need 22 total. So that's 11 on each side. I mean, that's a kind of an annoying number, of course, but... So it's 6, 12. Alright, well, yeah, 6. So that's another 5 on top of here. And another 5 on top of here. There you go. That is what we would need. Total. Do it like this. Yeah, I think like this. That looks interesting to me. Because then we can do the Afner's. Let's see, the input is there. Output is in the middle. Then we could do that like that. Yes, I think. Yeah, because that one can go into those then. That can go into those. Yeah, I think we got enough space surrounding this now to make this bit work. Still need to put a grinder somewhere, but I'm not gonna be able to fit that in here. I'm just gonna have to build that on top of it or next to it or whatever. I guess we can just build these next to it somewhere and then have the purchasing portal on top of it. That type of stuff. That's probably what we'll end up doing. Yeah, I like this idea. Alright, so let's walk through this real quick. So, iron ore is gonna have to go in here. Iron ore is gonna have to go through there. And ingots are gonna come out of there, alright? That's how that's gonna work. That is how that's gonna work. And the ingots have to go into the grinders. Yeah, the ingots are gonna have to go into the grinders to make the sand. And then the sand will go into the Athners. These two. On like either on this side up to those or through the middle or... Yeah, I mean, for the middle is probably the easiest here. Into those sides then. Or those two sides through here. And it depends. Then we're going to have to also bring, of course, soap in here. That we can do with like a hopper, I guess. I mean, I guess we could do both of a hopper. We could do the sand of a hopper too. That's also an option. Because I think we could just easily do... this, add a hopper with 2 outputs, and then one hopper will be for the sand, one hopper will be for the other thing. So does that work? Because I think hoppers are... I still don't really understand how the hoppers work. Like, I believe each output is only 60 a minute. Could be wrong there. If anybody in chat knows the answer, let me know. But I think each output on a hopper is 60 per minute. So this would only be 120 total, and we need 240 total. So that wouldn't really work properly if true. Yeah. And I don't think it says hopper speed here. It doesn't mention that, the hoppers. It just says belt speed and stuff. Yeah, it doesn't mention hoppers at all anywhere. Hey there, MH. How you doing there? It's been a while. How you doing? I'm doing all right. Yep, I'm doing good. So yeah, that's like the only problem I have with that plan. Is it sounds like a really great idea, but I don't know if it's actually gonna work in terms of the hopper speed. Let me just go over to the Discord for the game real quick. Quick question. What is the speed of a hopper output? Is it 60 per minute per output? Let me see if anybody will answer that in the next couple of minutes. Usually there's enough people in that Discord active, but not always. Because yeah, I feel like the hoppers work a little bit strangely. Like that's what I'm doing here as well. Like, right, I'm like putting it into 2 from one of these cannons, and then these make, yeah, this makes 120. So this one is throwing 120 per minute in here. And then it's 60 in this direction, 60 in this direction, technically. Though it does seem to be able to keep up, so maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's the same as conveyor speed. If it's the same as conveyor speed, then that's good. Alright, somebody assumes it's belt speed or cannon speed. Yeah. Alright. I'm just gonna go ahead and assume it is belt speed then. Because that would make the most amount of sense, I suppose. That'd make the most amount of sense. So then we can do our plan. Oh, I forgot we have this one now. Oh, so that's what that is. Can we change form? What does that do? Oh. Interesting. So you make it bigger. Take off the corners where you can put lifts or something. So it's always the same height. It's always the same height. You can make it bigger. It's a 5x5 area, basically. Or just a 3x3, just like the metal things. Sacrificing one in the middle, of course. I'm not sure how to use these yet. That is not what I expected that it would be. Reinforced platform. A nailed wood metal reinforced platform for production line expansion. I did not expect it to be like standing on a pillar. I thought I could just like connect it to the side of something to expand the production line like that. Like have it hover by one tile or something. But that's what it was gonna be. Anyway, I'm getting distracted now. What was I doing? Hoppers. Yes, that's what I was trying to do. There you go, yeah. So we're gonna have sand in one, powder in the other. That should work fine, I think. I think that should work. We can throw 240 per minute in each one. And then each output should be 120, I think. So if we throw a cannon 240 in here, then that should work just fine. Okay. I think that'll be good then. Okay, sweet. Let's start building the like the bones of the structure, kind of. We're gonna need, of course, fuel being brought over and whatnot. Let's see. Fuel gonna be going there. There you go. That's where fuel's gonna be. I'm just gonna do more platforms like that. We're probably gonna need those then for the iron ingots. Yeah, we can have those go like down to the middle and then go to wherever we need them to be, because we need them to be at the grinders. So it kind of depends on where we place those, I suppose. Yeah, we could just have that go to wherever we need it to be, basically. And like this. There you go. Let's see. I mean, it's the same size. It's a square right now. It doesn't really matter where we put the grinders. Ultimately, it really does not matter, I think. Could also put it on top, like I suggested earlier. Now, what about... Ooh, this could be interesting. Wait, but how would I bring that up? I would... Yeah, that would mean that this becomes even slightly bigger again. Not a huge fan of that idea. I was thinking maybe putting the grinders on top. On top of this. So I was thinking for a second. Wouldn't really fit properly. No, that wouldn't give me, it doesn't give me enough space. That would have been a great idea, honestly. Because then we could just put platforms, you know, where the conveyor lines are. And that would immediately make it a flat surface, but... yeah, that ain't gonna work over here. Because we need twice this amount extra. We need 30 total. This is only 10. So that ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna cut it. Nice try. Nice try, but it won't work. Alright, let's build this on top of it again, I guess. Let's see. Get rid of those for now. Because we can lower it by 3 platforms, basically. Oh. There you go. And over here we're gonna have to add 1 platform. Wait, no we don't, because we are actually... all of this is slightly lower as well now. Or isn't it? No, with the F... no. Because these are slightly higher, of course, than the rest now. No, yeah, we were gonna have to do this anyway. Because otherwise you couldn't stack them on top of each other. Yeah, we had to do this anyway. Otherwise this idea wouldn't work. There you go. There's an easier way to do this, but I kind of forgot to use it. I don't know why I insist on making my life more difficult. Sometimes I just completely forget about useful features. Oops. Well, there you go. This is what I meant. This is a lot easier. And then cut. And then we should be able to paste this... oh, on the sides it doesn't juist. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Yeah, that's of course not going to work like that. Yeah. All right, hold on. So this one was 3 more, wasn't it? It was like 2 on this side. There you go, we're gonna have to even it out with that. And then it was 1 on this side, I believe. Like that. Okay, let's try that again. Did I do this wrong? did this wrong. Yeah, hold on. Let's build this. Yeah, okay, so partially it's working. Not quite. Right, so that goes that way. From this, it goes that way. Oh, I see the problem. Previously, I had this one. Wait, no, that should be the same. I'm very confused right now. Yeah, I mean, from this side it works. Over there. Yep. Okay, I know how to fix it. I know how to fix it. So this goes 2 instead of 1. And then this one can go 1 instead of 2. I think that works. Like that. And like that. Yep, there you go. Then this beam can rest on that one. And then this beam can rest on that one. Okay, perfect. They all work. Sweet! Sweet, sweet victory. Perfect. That's amazing. I don't really need to do that, so I won't. I will have to do the smaller one here, I think. Because then we can divide the iron ingots that way as well. So we'll do the smaller one like that. Oh. And can we lower this one by one then? Will that work? Let's see. I think it will. I mean, this one will still have to go up by 1 as well. Alright, there you go. Cool. Hey there, Wasley? Wait, hold on. I'm not saying that right. Walazi? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. But welcome. Oh my god, I'm so not there yet. Are you going to connect portals? Oh yeah, definitely. I don't know how. I do not yet know how, but I will definitely connect the purchasing portals to it. If those were the ones that you meant. So where are you in the game? What tier are you in? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna place these enhanced grinders to the side somewhere. Then I'm gonna put the purchasing portals on top of the grinders. Use that space. I think that's what I will do. Let's see. Hold up. I could... I could potentially lower this one by 1 as well. But then there would be then I wouldn't be able to I wouldn't be able to do conveyors on this level. So okay, yeah, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna do this. And then yeah, this one is gonna have to go up by 1 more. Right there. I'm just gonna throw those on top of there. Boom. Sweet. Alright, that's good. Wonderful. For now, I will get rid of these. Because otherwise it's gonna be very difficult to, to build stuff. To build the conveyors and whatnot. But yeah, that works. That's sweet. We just have to make sure that we don't go any higher, really. Because that'll be a problem. Probably. Let's see. Yes, you got it? Alright. Yeah, the purchasing portals. You did a good job? Well, thank you. I'm at the level of crying. I mean, I've had that once or twice as well. So don't feel bad. No, but what tier in the game are you? If you don't mind. Just curious. My goodness. Yeah, the further you get into the game, the harder it gets, the more you have to try and remember as well. Which is why I'm writing stuff down for myself too sometimes. Just to make it easier. Make it slightly easier. And of course making blueprints, as many as possible. Useful ones. Like this, I'm definitely gonna make a blueprint. Because, well, it's a pain to build. So I'd rather not do it again. You're at the, doing the 100%, 100 vitality, potions. Oh, I see. Alright, so that is tier 2 or 3? Oh, 4 even. Yeah, tier 4 even. Oh, there you go. Yep, level 4. Vitality potions. Nice. Alright, so you're not that much further behind. I'm only like 1.5 further, approximately. There you go. That's a fun tier, I think. Yeah, I like it. I mean, the next tier really opens up a lot of stuff, like the splitters that are going to be useful. I haven't used them that much yet. They are going to be very useful, and of course the metal stands are very useful as well. And the fertilizer. I highly recommend making the advanced fertilizer as soon as possible. Even though it's a bit expensive to make at first with the mushrooms and stuff. But the advanced fertilizer really allows you to make much smaller farms. That's really good stuff. You're about to use the science too? Good. Nice. You made a fertilizer level 1? Nice. Good. But yeah, the advanced version, I'd highly recommend getting that as soon as possible. I did not. I waited a very long time until I finally made the advanced fertilizer. I only made it when I entered this tier. So I waited like an entire tier, an entire level of alchemy. And I definitely regret it. Anyway, let's continue doing what I was doing. Let's see. These ones are rotated like that. Let's turn them around. And let's place them, I guess, just like this, maybe. Don't know how much space I need in between. You have like 2 tiles, maybe? Oh, wait, there's also a tile space here, of course. Gotta keep that in mind. Or maybe I can build it into this. I can build lifts into these pillars, basically. Into the supports. I think that's what I should do. How do you get a load of mushrooms? Well, you get the mushrooms from these bad boys. From the rotten logs. Which you will unlock in the next level. And it produces 2 things. It produces mushrooms, the gloom fungus, and the planks. So that's where you need the splitter, because then you can add the splitter, a filter splitter to it, filtering the planks at the bottom, mushrooms at the top, and you can have it go into 2 different directions. The downside, of course, is if one of them backs up, right? If one of them backs up, then the other one won't be produced either. So if you got too many planks unused, they're not going to be able to produce any mushrooms because it will back up. And the same way with the other way around. So you're going to have to throw it into like trash cans or use it properly in other factories and making sure it never backs up, because otherwise you won't be able to make more mushrooms again. So that's a bit tricky. It's a bit tricky, but it is possible. You can make it work. All right, let's delete this bit for now. Because that is the level of the grinders right there. Let me, there you go. Let me just get rid of one of them. That'll make it a little easier. There you go. We can do one of them, like a right there, basically. Sorry, I'm thinking real quick. Because we're going to have 240... Yeah, 240 ingots coming in. And we're going to be producing 240 iron sand per minute as well. And my conveyor belt speed, of course, is only 120. Yes. That's 120. Could use cannons. Each one of these produces 20. So that's 80. Yeah, plus 20 is 100, plus another 20 is 120, which is half. That's half of what we need. Okay. Okay, I'm about to change a couple of things here. There you go. Wish I could show you my map. I mean, if you go into my Discord, if you go to that link, they'll go to a website that has all of my information, including my Discord. You could make some screenshots or a video or something and throw it in the Discord and share it. I could definitely look at it later, after the live stream, not right now. Okay, what was I doing? Yes, okay. I wanted to make cannons. Now, of course, I could... This one right here, I could have just run like this. And then go down. That's 120 already. I don't need to use cannons. But it is an option. And a cannon can handle 240. I just realized that as well. Cannon can handle 240. Can have the iron running like that, of course, as well. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That will work too. Okay, I think what I will do, just to make it more fancy, you know, it doesn't necessarily make it better, but it will make it more fancy, and I'm fancy. At least today, right now, I'm fancy. There you go. Then we're gonna do that one, that one, that one, that one. Then we're gonna do a cannon right there. There you go. So that's 120 going in. Wait, how? I was hoping to bring one. I was hoping to bring the 240 total in there. Still possible. Let's say we do these ones. Oh, that's gonna interfere right there. Yeah, we don't really want that either. And I won't really be able to do a cannon over here either. Okay, all my cannon plans are gone now, I think. Or no. Is there a way to salvage this? I think there is, actually. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let's put a lift right there. But I mean, that would be... it'd take up a bit too much space going up, I suppose. But it is possible, yeah. No, I'm gonna keep doing this. Because like I said, I want to be fancy, so I kind of have to. And we do this. And like that. There you go, that will be like that. Did we add the conveyor there? Does that connect properly? It's like impossible to see. Okay, yeah, there you go. It connects properly. So now we have 120 going into this side. And then we can add another lift right here. And I'm not sure if that's going to cause any problems. It might. Because it's going to be on that height. No, that's fine, I think. I think that's going to be alright. There you go. That will go there. Like that. Like that. And then these ones are going to go all the way around. Through here. Into that lift. Because that's the other 120. So we got 120 here, right? 80. Plus another 40 is 120. And then 80 and 20. So combined, that's a 240 that we need. And then that 240 can be shut down. Down into here somewhere. Doesn't really matter where. Really. Just gonna have to be smart about how to do it. Because of course we need... we need to have multiple conveyors going in different directions. At least 2 conveyors. At least 2. You put it like somewhere in the middle. Like this, for example. Then we'd have to do it like this. A 4-way. Otherwise it won't work properly. Or could we just do it on the side like that, maybe? And would have one go into like there. And this. Like that. That would all be connected. Then we could have one. We could have one go down. Like that. Like that. There you go. And then we could have another one go up by 1. Oh, but then it won't connect to that one. Now see, there's a bit of a problem there. Not the end of the world. Because once again, there's a fix. We could just move it. Oh. No, I didn't mean to do that. Whew. Nearly deleted all that. All my hard work. That would have sucked. Let's see. I want to place this there, I think. There you go. Yeah, that one can go from there all the way to over there. Then this one can go like that. And then now here, this one can be like this. Going to the next one again. Boom. Connecting to all of those. And this would just be this level right there. There you go. This would have to be like 2 of those. Well, actually, no, we can just get away with this, can't we? Yeah. I mean, this would have to be 1 again. Yeah. And like that. And then like that. There you go. And the cannon can go there. No, it's too close! No, my plans! Oh, no! Are you kidding me? That is rude. That is so rude. Okay. It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. Okay, chat. I can fix this. I can fix this. Maybe. If we can bring the hopper a little further, would that work? Not really. No. What if we bring the hopper to like this level here? A little bit further away. That would work. So we can just put it on the other side. Boom. That's what we do. We just do it exactly opposite day. So, we had that lift over there. Of course, we're gonna want to delete like all of that real quick. There you go. And then we have one like that. That one will go like this. There you go. Yeah, approximately. Okay. And that hopper was going to be like that. That connects to the going down already. This one connects to the grinder right there. That one connects right there. Oh, wait. Yeah, no. We moved it up by 1. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I mean, that's fine still. Yeah, definitely fine. And that's gonna be like that. Yeah, and then we have a lift going up to the next level. There you go. Our crisis averted, chat. Crisis averted. We did it. Stroop waffles for everybody. Here we go. Let's see, how many people do we have in chat? I see 13. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. And I'm gonna give you guys one more, but you're gonna have to share that one. You're gonna have to split it in 13, okay? Oh wait, I see 16 now. Oops. Alright, there you go. 4 more. Alright, there you go. Let's see, this... Yeah, that works right there. Boom. Sweet. Sweet, sweet victory. Bum, ba-da, bum, bum, bum. All right, cool. Yeah, and then we just had to raise it twice. The cannon is gonna have to be like that. Forgot about that. It's gonna have to be like that at least. Like this. Right, one more. It's gonna have to be lifts. Yeah, because that one has to feed into those immediately. Alright, there you go. And this plan works again. Great. That's amazing. Alright, that plan is working so far. So far, so good. Alright. So now that we got this working... Might change the location of this. For now. For now I could do it like this approximately. Not a huge fan of this, actually. Hold on, 1 second. Not a huge fan of that. Let's say we do a hopper... Oh, wrong hopper. Let's say we do a hopper like this. Purchasing portal like that. Oh, that works as well. Great. Cannot put a lift in there though, that's unfortunate. Yeah, then we can do it like that, for example. I don't have enough wood apparently. Let's go grab some. There you go. Perfect. Where was I? Here. Yeah, like this. Connect that conveyor. Connect the conveyor like that. There goes. Then we have a purchasing portal for iron ore. Yeah, let's get rid of these for now as well. Perfect. Okay. Go. And we can have the conveyor running along this. All the way over there. And then we can either have it go like this in there, or we could maybe change this one. Have it go on the outside there. I think we'll just have it on the inside. Because you know what they say, it's the inside that matters, right? So there you go. Perfect. So now we'll have the iron running through there, the iron ore. And we're gonna have to put that there. There you go. And I have a very long belt with lots of iron ore, but it is what it is. It is what it is. There's a mosquito in my room, I think. Is my window open? No. Okay. Don't know where it came from then. Very annoying. I've been seeing it flying in front of my eyes a few times, whatever it is. Let's drink some more tea. Okay then. My goodness. We're nearly there, chat. We're like halfway there. Maybe a little further than that. Okay, so what have we done so far? We've done Yeah, we've done the purchasing portal, purchasing the iron ore, being brought over to the smelters. The ingots are being delivered to the cannon. The cannon is shooting the ingots down here. The hopper is dividing them between all the different grinders, and that's where we are, basically. So that's good stuff. Now, we also need fuel still. And... okay. Sorry. Something was on my tongue for some reason. Yeah, fuel. So I think I would like to bring that in on the same side that we're doing the money. That'll be more convenient, you know? So we'll do that like this level maybe, and then we'll do that one there. Or maybe even on the inside there, or on the inside here. Decisions. Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be fancy again. Yeah, I think I'm gonna bring in... I'm gonna have to delete some stuff too. There you go. That will be like that. I'm gonna bring in a hopper here for the coins, for the money, and one for the fuel there. Then the coins are gonna go straight up over there, connecting over there, of course. And the fuel will be able to run that through there, connecting to that. To right here. And then that one. Oh yeah, it has to go to the side. Okay, I thought it was had to go in there. Okay, that one goes that way. And also... there and there. There you go. So that is the fuel. The fuel is connected now then. That's good. That's perfect. The fuel is connected. We got the money connected already. And we got an easy access point for that as well on the side. That's pretty sweet. Sweet. Let's see, and this one goes there, this one goes there, this one goes there, and those on top of there. There you go. Perfect. Now we can do the beams again. Sweet. So fuel is done, money is done, buying iron ores, making the ingots, bringing the ingots to the grinders. So now we need to bring the iron sand, the end product over here. We need to bring the iron sand to these ones, to these guys. Now we're going to do that with a cannon as well. That was the plan anyway. But I just realized that that might be too close by. That might become a bit of an issue. Could could do 2 catapults. There's a catapult. Yeah, a catapult can hit that. A catapult could hit that. Oh wait, they're placed a little bit further. What if we place it a little bit closer? Like that. Will it still work? Yeah, it looks like that's still fine. Yeah, because we need 240 total going to one of them. A cannon could do that, but a cannon would be too close. Yeah, target too close. I'd have to place the cannon a bit further away for that to work. Even that is too close still. That would work. What about over here? That would not work. Yeah, I said that would not be very convenient. The cannons. This is not very convenient either, but it is what we got. Let's work with it, I guess. Let's work with what we got. Wait, what about a cannon over here? One of them would work. Nah, I think I'll just do the catapults. Let's see, we were making 8 per minute per enhanced grinder. So that's 80, 80, 80. Yeah, and then of course if we split that in half, like this. There you go. We split it in half like that and that'll work just fine. That'll be perfect. Right? Because that's gonna be 40, 80, 120. Yeah, that should work. Okay, this won't really work over there, unfortunately. Not the way that I want it to. I'll just do it like this, I think. But of course that won't work for all the tiers. All the levels. How are we gonna do that exactly? Probably gonna have to change this later, but for now let's just build it like this. There you go. How are we gonna do this? Because all 3 will have to connect to one catapult. Ultimately. To one conveyor belt, to one catapult. Alright, so I think what we could do is like this. That won't work on this side, because on this side we got the portal in the way, so we're gonna have to go a little bit higher. There's still an option for it, but we would have to go a little bit higher, like this. and somehow bridge the gap, which I don't think... Oh no, that is possible. There you go. Sweet. Yeah. You know, we can bridge the gap like that. So that'll be 40 going in on each side, ultimately connecting to either one of the catapults. Sweet. That is good stuff. That's very good stuff. And then... Okay, yeah, no, I think that'll work. Sorry, I'm just I'm just thinking. Sometimes I have a lot of trouble saying what I'm thinking immediately. I need some time to like process. No, this... I mean, it's possible like this. It's definitely possible, but I don't know if I want to do it this way. I mean, we could also have it go like this. And it needs to go up by 1. And that one can connect like right there. That one can connect to that one as well, technically speaking. We will connect it like that, for example. And it ultimately going in there. Is that such a bad idea? Because then we can do the same thing kind of over here. Well, it will be slightly different, of course. So yeah, that one will be like that. That one will be like this. So that one will be like that. Same height. There you go. And then same idea, connecting that one there, connecting that one there. Right. That does work. It should work anyway. And then both of these are going to have to go to the same one. Let's say that one. There you go. That's where all the iron sand is going to go to. And then that hopper will throw it into that one and into that one. And this one immediately goes down into those. Okay, here there might be a little bit of a problem, actually. There might be a bit of a problem here, maybe. Because the blue is on the left side here, of course, and yellow there. And it's the opposite over there. Can we change those? That would be very cool if we could, but I highly doubt it. Switch form. Wait, that does work. Hold on. It's kind of hard to see right now. Let me delete that. There you go. So yeah, blue on the right, yellow on the left, and now we press T. And now it's backwards. Yes! Alright, that's good. Because otherwise... Oh, I mean, I did it wrong now, but... Hold on. What was this one? This one was blue on the right side. Blue on the right side. There you go. Because otherwise we would have to have different... otherwise we'd have to have it go into a filter. Yeah, we would have to have it go into a filter splitter. Combine both of them first, the pure and the impure, and split it into different ones again then. Which wouldn't be the end of the world. But I'd rather not. Ooh. I just realized I can do something cool here that I didn't think I would be able to do. I didn't plan it. It's quite nice. Because we still have to make 4 of these. Can we fit that in here, in this space? It's gonna be tight. Especially with those catapults there. It's gonna be tight. Not impossible. Maybe. Oh, no nails. Alright, hold on. Let's grab some nails and wood more as well. 1, 2, 3. And a bunch of nails here. There you go. Because we can't build anything like this on top of the catapults too badly. Too bad that we can't do that. I mean, this one would work, but only for the middle one, so it wouldn't work either. Not properly, anyway. Wait, what about that new item that we just got? This one. Like, that could technically, yeah, be used like that. It'll be a bit high up, though. It's not really what we want. Can't change the height of this thing, I think. No. Don't think we could change the height of that one. No, the height of the pillar, I mean, in the middle. That'd be useful if we could. Anyway, that won't work. But this... Yeah, no, this ain't gonna work with the catapults. No, that would be a little bit too high up. Wouldn't it? However, hold on. Let me do this again, because this is what we wanted to do initially, right? We wanted to do this. There you go. And then we wanted to do this. There you go. And now this is the same height. Right there. That's the same height. And I was thinking... I know it's dangerous when I do that, but... I was thinking this. Which that would reach all the way over there, that one actually. You could actually use that one instead of two like that. That would maybe be even better. And then we just miss, yeah, a 3 tile thing basically. Wow. That's like perfect, actually. Yeah. That would really just be like perfect. If we can lower this by 1. Wait, no. Same height as this one, actually, because it has to touch this bit. Then we would have to make sure that this is the same height everywhere. Which is not easy to do over there. Not easy, but not impossible. There you go. Actually, it's cheaper to do another one of those on top of it. Sweet. Okay, I'm doing a couple of things at once now. Let's add these to this first. There you go. Boom. And I could actually get rid of this layer. That one. This one. This we do need. Okay. Then we can get rid of this layer as well, actually. All the unnecessary thingies. And then we can throw this one on top of it. Boom! Look at that, that's even better. Sweet. Okay, this didn't really work out the way I thought it would, this bit. But we can still fix that. Like that. There you go. Oh. I can't stand on top of this, it's too high up. Usually I can, not right now. There you go. Boom! Alright, then we have immediately a flat surface right there. I mean, we can't build much on top of it. It's not like we have a whole lot of space to work with, but it is possible. And we can see the factory itself a bit better. It's quite nice too. Big fan. I like that. Big fan, big fan. I can make a lot of optimizations to this too. Instead of like a million of these supports, I can do something similar to what we did over here, where we have one beam going over the whole thing, right? And then on the sides, we got it like this. So we have like a couple of pillars, but not an entire wall of support beams, support pillars. So we got a couple of pillars connecting to each other that holds up the roof, basically. I should do that for this as well. But it'll take a little bit more time to try and figure that out. At least on this side, it will be a little bit more tricky, maybe. I don't think we can change the inner support wall much. I don't think we'll be able to change much over there. But on the outside over here, this one, we can definitely make some changes to it. Anyway, that's freaking amazing. Hold on. Let me get rid of this, because that was a... There you go. That was nothing. And I'm very quickly just gonna make sure that we add this already. Confirm. Blueprint. Copper test. Teased. Yes. Copper test. There you go. I just want to make sure we don't lose this progress. Like, it would be so bad if I accidentally deleted this whole thing now. Accidentally. Like, that would be the worst. That would take so much time to get back to it. Alright. But we are going to have to delete something now. Let's get rid of the top layers for now. There you go, because then we can access things a bit better. Can get rid of that one. We don't need this one anymore. I just built it so I could climb on top of it a little bit. Okay, so... let's get rid of this for now. Hard to see anything with that. Okay. So this was the copper bearings. This was the rivets. Where did we leave? Yeah, we left with throwing the sand into the atheners. That's where we left off. Oh my god. We've already been streaming for 3.5 hours? Can't believe it. It's been taking so long. I mean, we've done a lot of work too. For those who just entered the stream, before we did this, I kind of like laid out all the buildings that I needed. So I calculated, you know, how much did I need of everything? Like how many grinders, how many processors, etc. And then I started building a smaller version over here. This is making rivets and copper bearings as well. So I could use those to build stuff, right? So I could build the crucibles. Because for those stackable crucibles, we needed the rivets. So I built a smaller version of this first. To make those. So we could build these stackable ones. So that's what we did first. All that stuff. But now we're close. We're so close to finishing this now, too. Alright. So, yeah, we're bringing the sand, the iron sand here. The iron sand is gonna be processed there. Or, sorry, the iron sand is gonna be processed here with... there you go. With soap powder into either copper powder or impure. That's gonna go immediately into those crucibles there. Which means we need... that. There you go. And that's immediately going into those crucibles on either side. And then on this side... we'll be outputting one of them, and on the other side we'll be outputting the other one. There you go. Okay, yeah, the arrows are pointing in the right direction. It's good. Because I don't want the middle ones to be connected to each other. We don't want that. There you go. So then that's going to be the copper and the impure. That's good. I'm not sure how I'm going to solve this bit yet with the stackable crucibles. It's gonna be another, well, another tricky thing. Very tricky. We might have to change this later, but for now this will work. Because we will have enough space on top of this, so we could actually also remove those two towers of 3, right? And add them to these layers here. Because we will have a lot of extra height on top of this lift. So that will solve that problem immediately, the space problem with conveyors right here. That would actually be amazing. That would be really good. Okay, I can't focus right now. The reason for that is I need to go to the bathroom again. I know I went earlier, like, well, nearly 2 hours ago, I think. 1.5, 2 hours ago. But I have to go real quick, so I will be right back. We're going to be playing some more, of course. We're going to continue. But I'll just be a minute. And then we're going to play some more. Okay. And back again. Put some more tea in my mug real quick. Get some more to drink. Okay, cool. Where was I? Oh yeah, connecting this. So those conveyors are now gonna have to go to these processors. That shouldn't be too hard. Should be fairly easy. This one is basically a straight shot. Yeah, that's basically a straight shot. Just have to, will this work? No, that won't work like that. I'm gonna need to put one of these bad boys here. There you go. Straight shot like that. The thing is, I don't know which one is gonna make which. Let's see, this is gonna be yellow. Yellow is gonna go into that area. So what is yellow over here? Oh wait, hold on. We're gonna have to see that over here, aren't we? Yeah. Let's see. That's that one. Which one is yellow? Okay, blue is impure. So yellow is supposed to be the regular copper then. Yeah. Yellow is regular copper. And the regular copper is needed at the copper bearings right there. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to change this. We're gonna do both copper bearings on that level and both the rivets on that level. There you go. Because this was gonna be copper. Boom. Easy connection right there. And that's gonna get their copper ingots. Sweet. And then the bearings are gonna come out right here. Not sure what we're gonna do with those yet. Where they're going. But we'll see. Cool. Cool. Okay. Now what? Now the rivets, of course. Let's see, the rivets are going to come out that way. Could we use a catapult to bring it over here, maybe? Would be possible, for sure. Definitely a possibility. Not sure how... won't work well with this. Yeah, that won't work well. Again, not impossible. Because we could just lower it by 1. Do this. Catapult. That will work. Perfect. Sweet. That's really good. And then we could have this go like that. Connect right there. Connect right there. Boom. Yeah, and this one was gonna be like this, which is 1 higher, so that should be fine. That should work just fine. You cannot put something like right on top of this one, like that won't allow it. But if you have like 1 gap in between, then that's fine. So that should continue to work as intended. Wonderful. Makes it a little easier again. Fewer conveyors. Alright. So that means that the end product, the rivets, are done as well. At least within this blueprint. Because now we still have to do a bit more. Because we still need to make this bit, basically. I mean, we can literally just copy paste this 1 more time and connect it all together. But these crucibles are getting replaced. This is getting replaced with these stacked ones. These stacked ones right here are the same ones as over there, basically. So yeah. So now we need 2 sage farms like this. We need 2 sage farms. Connecting to these. The input here on 3 levels and the input here on 3 levels. And then the plant ash is gonna have to go... yeah, the plant ash is gonna have to go into these things, into the blenders, for creating soap, combined with the linseed from over here. Or well, wherever we place it. And then that is creating soap, which creates soap powder. And then the soap powder will be brought over to the ethanors again, because we need that over here, right? Combined with the iron sand and soap powder. That is what creates the copper and the impure copper. So we're not there yet, but we're getting close to the end. Oh my god, we're getting close. How much does one crucible make again? 40 per minute right now. Currently 40 per minute, okay. Yep, 40 per minute. And we need a total of 120 for each one. So yeah, 3 of them. So that is correct. 40 per minute. So 3 of them is also 120 per minute. Which is 1 conveyor belt. So we need 3 separate conveyor belts. No, wait. Oh no. I mean, 3 conveyor belt is right, but not the way that we have it stacked up like this. That won't work. Oh no. I didn't think about that. Because there's only 1 conveyor space here and it's gonna connect the both of them. That's gonna be a problem, maybe. Oh boy. That might be a problem. How are we gonna fix this? This is a serious issue. Yeah, I did not think this part through, it seems. I did not think this part through properly. What if... Sorry, I'm pausing because I'm thinking if that will actually work or not. Might work. The conveyor is not connected to anything else. That's good. I'm thinking if I do 1 layer like this, input this side, output this side, right? And then this is where ultimately the conveyor is gonna go to. And what if we do the next one like this instead. Then the input will be on the back. Output will be right here. There you go. And then these ones we can continue to stack the same way. These ones we can continue to stack like this. And these ones we can continue to stack like this. And then problem is solved. There you go. Sweet. Sweet, sweet victory. Wonderful. I'm very happy about this. I am very, very happy about this. This worked just fine. Sweet. Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll do it like this. I think I'm fairly happy with this. There you go. And then these we're just gonna connect to like something like this. There you go. We don't want to connect these conveyors. That would be bad. Because then there would be too many items in one belt. We don't want that. There you go. MH, when was the last time I streamed? Yesterday. I stream basically every day. Well, I skip a couple of days sometimes, but if I'm in the mood to stream, if I'm not too tired or whatever, then I'll stream every day. Okay, cool. This is working. This is how I want it to be. Now, of course, we only have... See, we have that input there. And now we have to make, of course, the next input. So that'll be like that. And then another one. Like that. Yep, that seems to be working fine as intended. Good, good, good. Haven't been getting notifications. Oh. Well, make sure you set notifications on YouTube to all. If you don't have that already, click the little bell button and set it to all. And of course, I think you are in the Discord, but if you're not using Discord, then you can get notified over there as well, of course. Right, this is working. This is working perfectly. Just trying to figure out right now, how am I actually going to connect these conveyors to like a farm? The farms to the conveyors, inputs, and everything. How am I gonna do that? This build is becoming a bit bigger than I was hoping it would be. Not the end of the world, but... a bit more inconvenient. I do have more space here though, like, I mean, I'm already using like this tile, so. Actually, I should move it by one. I should move it by one tile. Cut. And place. Then it's within one floor tile. Then we can still put the... then we can still put a wall there if I wanted to. And if there was support for it. If there was support underneath it, we could do it that way. Oh, couldn't pick those up apparently. Interesting. Alright. So yeah, and then now we can continue to build within this part, maybe. Be good. But it would be a little bit bigger on the side here. So yeah, that's a bit bigger than I want it to be, but it is what it is. Can't really do anything about that. I don't think. I don't think I can really change that. No, not really. Yeah, that is what it is. For now, anyway. I'm pretty happy with how compact my build is, though. Like, I'm not wasting a lot of space. Pretty good. Okay, I gotta focus. Otherwise, we'll be here for another 2 hours, and it's already a 4-hour stream. I gotta focus up. So. This. That. There you go. We have an input over there for them as well. If I had one more tile space here on either side, that would be amazing. Wait, I just realized. We don't need this one to, like, come out of the blueprint, so to speak. We don't need this one over here. Because we can just do a hopper like that, we can do a hopper like that, and we can do a hopper like that. Boom! And that connects to all the different levels then. Problem solved. There you go. One problem solved anyway. Sweet. Let's see, and then over here, what we're gonna do, gonna do a hopper here. Oh wait, hold on. No, this is output. Right. I forgot about that for a second. That is a bit different, of course. It's output. not input. Okay, never mind. I'm not quite sure what to do about that yet. But we'll get there. We'll get there. We can do the same hopper idea over here. The only downside of this is, of course, 3 hoppers. But yeah, it is what it is. We're gonna need to do that anyway. Either 3 hoppers or yeah, I mean either 3 hoppers or 3 conveyor belts. It's like potato. It's either one is gonna have to happen here. That one there. Oh, wait. There you go. So there's the inputs. Inputs over here. Inputs over here. And then the output will be right here. These 3 and these 3. Now we could do one output going this way, and the other one we could actually also go this way. Because we can actually build these supports here, of course. So we could change that as well. Yeah, I'm not even sure what to do with that yet, so. Yeah, inputs over here for the sage, that's good. So then this stuff, this is gonna make the plant ash, which will have to go into blenders. So now we'll need 3 blenders. We could theoretically fit that on here. That is a possibility. Wait, hold on. I was getting a little confused for a second. We need 120 soap. Yeah, no, okay, never mind. Never mind. I thought for a second that we had too many crucibles, but that's not true. Because we need 9 per recipe. We need 120 soap, which means 120 plant fiber, plant ash, which means 9 crucibles each. Yeah. That is right. That is correct. Okay. But then how am I gonna do this now? Let's say we add a blender. Because we needed a total of 6 times then, blender. A total of 6 times. Let's say we add it over here. 3 of them. And then I guess another one could be like right there. It's not very convenient, but it possibly. Let's say we do that. And the plant ash from each row, from each 3, will have to go into one of them. Yeah, that'll be very inconvenient. That would be quite inconvenient. Yeah, that would not be ideal. Yeah, let's forget about that. Let's just assume that we're gonna build these ones somewhere over here. Not exactly in this spot, perhaps, but, you know, somewhere over here we're gonna build those blenders. So I think cannons would be the best way, honestly. But then how are we gonna go ahead and connect that? Because we would need... One cannon can handle 240 per minute. One row is 120, so it could be 2 rows, 1 cannons. There'll be 3 cannons total. That could fit on top of here. Will that work with the beam that I'm planning on building? I think it might. Nope. It will not work with the beam. Building cannons there. That is very annoying. That is very, very annoying. Yeah, that is very annoying. Could build it all one higher, I suppose. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna be able to put much on top of this build anyway. That's a problem with these bigger blueprints. It is very hard sometimes, especially towards the end. To bring it from one place to the other. Unless you've planned it like perfectly. Which I haven't, obviously. I could make it real simple. There are really simple solves. Like giving myself another tile here. And then just adding like a lift, right? Like on each level. Like one going there, for example, or down for that matter. You could have them go down and then conveyors over the floor or whatever, leading to this area. That'd be a very easy solve. Actually, now that I think about that. It doesn't sound too bad. I'm gonna have to delete some of this though. Not those. We're gonna have to delete these ones. So 1, 2, 3. There you go. And let's see. This was hopper 1, hopper 2, hopper 3. There you go. That won't solve this one. Darn it. It won't solve that one. Alright, let's solve one problem at a time now. Do it like that. There you go. Do we have conveyors going underneath for the plant ash, for 3 of them anyway? This one connects there. This one can connect right there. And this one can connect right there. That's 3 of them solved. Yeah, then I guess we can do a very similar thing here by adding another row to it. Or can I figure out a better way to do it? I don't think so. I don't think there's any better way to do it at this point. Sometimes simple is best. Like, I'm always trying to do it like in a way that is like kind of most efficient or whatever, but or you know, neat, using fewer resources, but sometimes you just have to go for a long conveyor belt, and that's just the easiest way to do it sometimes. And I think this is one of those times. If I can figure out a way to optimize it later down the line, then I will. But right now, let's give up on that dream. Right now, I'm just gonna have to give up on that dream. Basically. There you go. So then we can do this one like that. And this one like this. There you go. Kind of annoying. Adding a little bit here, just so we can make it over there. It's kind of frustrating. Yeah, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Alright. Where are we gonna put those blenders now? And also the farms. Yeah, we need 2 farms. Twice this, which is really not that much. Let's see. I prefer to put this one like here, because that way we'll have the coins here, the fuel there, and then the fertilizer here. That'd be very convenient. That'll be good. Oh yeah, this one is gonna raise it again as well, of course. You can also do 2 high 3 times. That's also an option. Got a soap recipe for this one. Yeah, I think I actually might do that instead. Yeah, I think I'd rather do it like this. Not so sure about that hopper, where exactly I'm gonna put that, but there you go, like that. Then we can do this and this. And then this one can be like that, I suppose. It's the output. There you go, now we're a bit more online with that. And it can all be the same height. That's perfect. That's really good. Let's see. Get rid of that for now. Yeah, these ones we're gonna have to bring over there. Same with this one. Bring over there. Probably gonna have to bring that back later, but for now I can see a little bit more clearly. I can see clearly now. The support beams are gone. Could place a little bit closer to this one, for example. Do I want to do that? And of course we can put that hopper like this too, and then do it like this. Lift like that. There you go. move that by a little bit right there. Boom. Yeah, now we have the money, the fuel, and the fertilizer all on one side. It's very convenient. Very, very. Good stuff. And easy access to these ones as well, in case we want to blueprint the whole thing. Then we can easily put some fertilizer in there that like jumpstart it, right? That's good. There you go. Alright, so that is all we need for that then, right? That's 40, 40, 40. It is 120 twice. Wait, what? No, wait. With advanced, it's 120. Yes, with advanced, it's 120 each. I forgot about that. It's 120 each with advanced fertilizer. Okay, that changes this bit. For sure. Yes, that changes this. Okay. Then what we're gonna do... No, not that. Then what we're gonna do is this. Gonna do this. Boom. And we're gonna have 120 going into the cannon there. We're gonna have 120 going into the cannon there. Total 240 because a cannon can handle that. A cannon can easily handle that. The only problem with this is they can only have one target, of course. They can only have one target. So that will be a bit of a problem. Because we can only hit 3 hoppers, basically. That will make things a little bit more tricky. And when I say a little bit, I mean quite a bit. Okay, let's say we delete these ones for now. And we delete this and that for now. And that one. Let's say we put this one here. Then that connects to that conveyor right there. And then over here, we could do something that won't work. Never mind. Never mind, that's not going to work. Yeah, that won't work. What about this? Maybe I might have found the answer I'm looking for. Still not exactly sure how I'm gonna do that, but it might be what I need. Alright, hold on. Let's put this back to where it was. The way it was. Make that one there. Another hopper. And then another hopper. There you go. That's the way it was. And then maybe 3 catapults like that. That'll work perfectly. If I can connect it, that is. And that might actually solve 2 problems in one. Hold on, I don't want to delete that yet. Let's move it. There you go. I don't want to delete that yet. But that might solve this problem that I had with sticking out by 1 more. Alright, let's see. That might become a problem over there. Okay, let's say we do this one like this. It will instantly connect to one of the crucibles. It will not connect to this conveyor because that is going up, so that won't be able to connect. And it will be able to go this way, connecting to those two. And it will be able to do this. Right there, connecting to the catapult. Oh no, but then that's gonna be a problem, of course. Oh, so close to a perfect idea. Would this even work? Yeah, that would work. Okay. Darn. Alright, I think we're gonna find a way to fix this. I just have to be creative. Just have to be creative. That's all. That's all I gotta do. Be creative. Alright. Alright, so another one. Oh, I can't do that. Because that will accidentally connect to another conveyor over there. We don't want that. Okay, that's not ideal. Okay, this one then. Let's start with this one maybe. This one cannot connect to anything other than that one right now. So then we connect that. There you go. No, that won't. Darn. Wait, no, hold on, maybe. Yeah, because we don't need that one. Then we can do this one like this. There you go. And then we can ultimately connect that one together. Okay, that might just work, that bit. Now I'm a little bit worried about the rest here because I don't have a lot of space there. Okay. That part is done. The next up would be like this part here. I think that might just work, actually. Hopper there. It's not connecting to anything other than this. And then we can do a lift right here. It's not great with that hopper because we cannot do a conveyor like that. Do it the other way around. Do this. Like that. There you go. That would work. There you go. That would definitely work. And then the next one. That one will be a bit tricky. That one will be a little bit tricky. Can move it back by one, maybe? Will that work? Move it back by one, then... Yeah, that might just work, actually. That might just work. A little bit harder to select it and everything, but it's only a one-time thing, having to connect things together. This might work, because then we can connect this one to those. Connect that to that catapult, that one to that catapult. And then over here, we can do on either side, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Boom. Wow. I didn't think that was that was gonna work, but we did it. Oh my god. Can't believe it. I didn't think that was gonna work, actually. Wow. And yeah, now we can connect any of these cannons, any of these hoppers, which will then split in 2 or 3 sometimes, right? Well, 2 mostly, actually. The conveyor belts to the crucible and the lift going up, which will be then 120, 120. And then half of that, 240, so the 120 will be shot over here with the catapults. Perfect. That is amazing. I don't want to connect the cannons just yet because I'm not sure if I want to keep them in this place. I was thinking maybe putting the cannons over here because we can easily build these ones on top of it. And then I was thinking about maybe doing the blenders on top of that. Because we need 6 total, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So to do it like this, then we have a little bit more space over here, I guess. A little bit more. Let's see. Though that would also be... That could actually become a problem with the hoppers. Yeah, no, we don't want to do that, actually. We don't want to move the cannons. Because then they would be too close to the hoppers and then it won't be able to shoot anymore. And we would have to switch the catapults. Which won't be ideal at all. Yeah, so we cannot change these cannons anymore. Well, we can move them one more this side, actually. Gives a little bit more space to work with. I think that's what I might do, actually. If we can't bring it in closer, then we might as well move it out by one more. Give us a little bit more space to work with. Because then we can do these blenders, like I said. We can do those here. I'm not happy about this lift taking up like an entire tile like that. I'm very happy about that. Okay, I know how to change that. Because that's where the fertilizer comes in. And this is where we do the lift. And then the fertilizer will go like that. There you go. Boom. Problem solved. Because then we can move this back by 1 again. And then we can just do a regular hopper here. Instead of the one that goes into multiple directions. Is that accidentally connecting? I don't think so. No, I think we're good. Kind of hard to see. But it would be bad if those conveyors accidentally connected to one another. Yeah, this is good. There you go. Then we can have the plant ash go into the bottom. Linseed oil, the top, of course. And then the output will be right here within the floor space. That's sweet. Okay, and now I'm gonna permanently connect these ones as well. So this one can go right here. This one will go right there. And then this one will go right there. Sweet. This can go into 2 directions as well instead of full Because all is gonna become a problem. Yeah, we need it like that. So then we can connect this one again. There you go. Because I wanted to do another conveyor like this now. There you go. Because like I said, now we were able to replace this bit with this. Instead of going out one more, now we can just follow that line. There you go, that's better. So we're saving a little bit of space on this side now. That makes me happy. I mean, I'm still 1 over what I want. Ultimately, I would like it to be inside the floor space, but I don't think I'm going to be able to figure out a way to do that. Not right now, anyway. So I'm just going to have to live with this. It's not perfect, but it is what it is. It's better than what it was, anyway. Alright, so that's connected now. That's good. Sorry, I'm just thinking right now. I'm thinking. How many per minute need to go over there again? Each one of these needs... Oh yeah, each one of these needs 120. Yeah, we got 6 of them, of course, yes. Sorry, I got a little bit confused there. A little bit confused. How am I gonna bring that up there? I was thinking hoppers before. That will be tricky. Because we also need, of course, space for the pipelines. So that would be tricky. And the conveyors can only handle 120 a minute, just like lifts. We're not done puzzling yet. Definitely not. It's a bit more puzzling to do. Alright, so let's say we do this. Going in there. There you go. And then we can have this one in there like that. Guess that would work. Yep, I think that would work. So then we're gonna connect, I think, just simple conveyors like this, maybe. Or maybe through like this. That maybe be a little better. And that one's gonna connect right there. That one's gonna connect right there. There you go. So it's at least the first 2 blenders and connected with the with the plant ash. Oh my god. Oh my god, nearly 5 hours and we're not even there yet. Whew. We're so close. We're really close. Getting tired. Let's get myself a little bit more tea. I thought this was gonna be a 3-hour stream, chat. I thought this was gonna be an easy 3-hour stream. But it's not. Obviously. Okay. Next up. Now we're gonna have to connect to the middle too, and to the ones on the back. So I think what we're gonna do for that is we'll just go around, maybe around there. Don't really have many other options. Could go up as well, I suppose, and back down again. I do have to make sure that we have a pipe running. There you go, that's important. And that will make life a lot more difficult connecting stuff to these again. Make it a little bit more difficult for sure. But not impossible. Because let's say we do this. Like that. What am I thinking here? What am I doing? Could do it like this, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, let's give it a try, I guess. Oh, and then I won't be able to do the same thing over here, of course, with that one. Yeah, it's not going to make things easier. One higher again. There you go. There you go. Connecting one of them. Connecting another one. There you go. 2 more. We need to connect these 2. That's gonna be tricky. Did I build this wrong? I think I built that wrong before. But now it's right. Okay. So yeah, now we cannot do the same thing from over here. It won't be possible. So what we could do... is this. And then this one can be like... oh no. Oh no, there's gonna be a problem with the height as well. Oh no. Oh, this is not getting easy. This is getting difficult. Could we potentially... seeing if this works. No, too close. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Didn't think it would work. Oh boy. Alright. This idea started out good, but I cannot build on top of this. Okay, wait, hold on. Can we go through those with a pipe? Yes. You can go through those with pipes. So... yep. Okay. Cool. So that way we can connect these all together. And then like coming out over here or something. I'm not quite sure how we're going to connect this to the rest of it, but that's an option anyway. Oh, I completely forgot. We are also gonna need this still. Oh my god, I completely forgot about those. We still need to fit those in somewhere. Oh, damn. And more grinders, of course, for the soap. I knew that, but... And we're gonna need 8 flex nurseries. Yeah, we're never gonna be able to fit that in here. Not like that. Maybe on top. I mean, if I do this... Yeah, I mean, there should be plenty of space for nurseries on top of it. There you go, that might fix it. Oh my god. Could have even done the sage ones on top, probably. Definitely not changing it now. But yes, okay, we can do those on top there. Okay, where was I? Let's continue this for now. Where were we? I mean, even with this, like, how am I gonna... How am I gonna connect that? How many grinders do we need? We needed 3 grinders per blender, right? Yeah, 3 per blender. But the efficient ones, the enhanced ones, are double the output, of course. So that'll be like 1.5. It's a bit inconvenient. So that'll be 1.5, 3, 4.5. And at times 2, that's 9. Okay, 9. Okay, that's actually not too bad. That would be 9 of these bad boys. Yeah, 9 of these bad boys right here. That would not be too bad at all. Oh, wait! Oh my god, I just... Wait, hold on. Yeah. Yeah, okay, we're gonna need more cannons, of course, to shoot the soap over there. That's 2 cannons. Yeah, okay. No, yeah, that's fine. I'm getting too tired. I'm starting to think... I'm starting to, like, make mistakes. More mistakes than usual. Or thinking I can fix something and then realizing I can't. That way. and getting distracted. Okay, for now, not sure how I'm gonna do this long term, but for now, let's connect this. There you go. Those are connected at least. We can bring the soap from here in there. And this one. There you go. There you go. Like that, I guess. Those can just be like the others. That's fine, actually. Alright, so these ones, this one can connect over there. Go up there. Take that one over there. There you go. And that is connected over there. Whew. And then this one. Just go like that. Sweet. Okay. Oh my god, this part, this last part, has been taking so long to do. Oh my goodness. Okay, so that is the plant ash. The plant ash should now be able to travel over here. And now we just need the linseed oil. That's what we need now. Now we need the linseed oil. Which is 8 flex thingies. 8 flex thingies. But first I think I need to connect this. Yeah, I think first I need to connect this. I think that'll be better. I can hover over that. That's fine. Hey there, Lewis. I look tired. I am tired. After streaming for 5 hours, I am a little tired. Yes, that is correct. I'm gonna have to do the last one first, actually. There you go. That one first. Does that work? Yeah, 40 a minute each. That's 80 total going through there. That's fine. Technically, we could even do 2 conveyor belts. Then we'd have to split it up here again, so yeah. Alright, there you go. So then we do this and this. And that. And oops. There you go. And then like this. Connecting those together. Sweet. And we're just gonna do this one the same way. Even though we could do it differently here, but can't do it exactly the same. There you go, connecting those together. Over there, boom. Alright, sweet. Pro gamers need a rest. That is true. That is true. So now what? So that's gonna make 40 then probably, right? Let me double check that real quick. Yeah, 40 a minute into 40 a minute. That is correct. Yeah, so 3 of them make 120. Wait, what? Oh, hold on. Hold on, I'm a little bit confused now. What? 40, yes, okay. Do we only need 6 of them? A minute, 20 minutes. I completely miscalculated, yes. For some reason, I thought each one of these needed 3 grinders. That's what I thought. For some reason. That's not true. Each one only needs 2 of them. Of the regular one. So if you do an advanced one, it's double, then it's only one advanced grinder per blender. Yes, okay. That solves that problem. So this... we can change this bit. Because then I am just gonna split it up between 2 of them. That one can go there. And then this one can go there. There you go. All right, that makes it a little easier. Sweet. Yes, that's going to be 120, 120, total 240, which is what we needed total for that hopper right there. Now, can I reach that from there, or is it too close? I can. Is that a good spot for it? I mean, I guess why not? Oh, turn that frown upside down. There you go. All right. And that one goes there. Yep, the other one was that one. Okay. Oh my god. So close now. Only a little bit more. Almost everything is done. The only thing I need right now is the linseed oil. We need the linseed oil. That is what we need right now. Yeah, no, that's it. Yeah, we need nurseries with fertilizer, creating flex into extractors, and then connecting those to the blenders. That is the rest of it. That is what we need to do now. However, I'm really getting tired, and I hate to stop being so close to finishing this, but I think I have to. Because I'm getting so tired, and it's taken only longer and longer and longer. So I think I will just finish it off camera maybe, or in the next live stream. I don't know, probably off camera though, because there's really not much more to do. Like I said, connecting the blenders to the extractors. The extractors to the flex fields, and the flex fields to the fertilizer. I'm probably going to be building those flex fields up there. Not sure how I'm going to connect it. Probably with a cannon or a catapult. Yeah, because then the catapult can like throw it through the steel beams, basically, the fertilizer and whatnot. That's probably a good idea. So yeah, then we're just gonna do like 8 of those nurseries up here. Bringing the fertilizer up there with a catapult probably or something. And then bringing the flex. Well, no, the flex will immediately be made into the extractors, into the linseed oil, and the linseed oil can be connected to these pipelines, and then it is finished. Thank you very much, Lewis, for the 39 months of being a member. That's freaking insane. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all those months, or well, years rather, of support. And yeah, that's gonna be the end of the stream then, right here. So I'll finish that off camera, or maybe in the beginning of the next stream. Probably off camera. And yeah, then you guys can see if it works or not, or if I failed miserably. We'll see. Thanks for being here. Have a wonderful day, night. I'm gonna go to bed in a couple of minutes probably. And till next time.